why my brain just wants you to do it.
I'm not gonna.
Okay. I don't want to stream or anything.
You said, the thing is, you were saying that right as I was getting my stream started, so.
Now you have
Don't
to
you start your stream by this point?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're
Technically,
muted.
Yeah, we're muted right now.
On your end, yes.
On your end, no. Dang, Kenda, I want myself to be muted right now.
Well, that's too damn bad, because now you're on call, motherfucker.
Captain Allen, is there a reason you blocked my view? Voices on in 3, 2, 1.
Let's rock.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy 14, aka welcome to BNNUY Chaos.
Welcome
There's no other way I
welcome
can
to
say this.
welcome to the stream where everything goes wrong.
Something went right for once?
Hey, look, Silver's about to blow up. Wait, what?
I think the only thing that went mostly right was actually pretty much actually we were here.
Are we here, buddy?
Anyway, let's go over the schedule very quickly so we can do something. I'm not 100% sure anymore. Fortunately, we are one member short right now. So, everyone...
Internet problems, internet problems.
Yeah, Light's not here. Their internet's a little buggy right now. Look over to Light's place. It's on fire. Cuts back to us.
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine. Hey, all I can think that makes me think about is I think I'm forgetting something. It's probably not. If you forgot, it's probably not that important. Yeah, because the Kid in the Rain.
Hi Val, how you doing? So August 26th at 6 p.m. Saturday, Final Fantasy 14, Part 59. Whatever Kenda says. Then, August 29th at 8 p.m. Tuesday, Splatoon 3, the last day for Sizzle Season 2022. Wait, 2023, sorry. It has been a very long day for me. And then, starting next month, Final Fantasy Part 60 on September 2nd at 6 p.m. Part 60. I've been doing this for over 60
I'm gonna be honest, Silver. I thought you were gonna say 69, despite knowing it was 60.
No, I have something planned for that day. I have something planned for that day. Do not worry, Kenda. Do not worry your little head on that.
I am
Anyway,
extremely worried.
September 5th at 8 p.m. Tuesday, Splatoon 3. I don't know. We're probably gonna actually pretty much buy all the weapons and see which one actually kind of helps me the best. I'm really hoping it's Slura Umbrella. Anyway, this is still a thing. Deal with it. Give me a reset, please. There we go. For some reason, the eyes are malfunctioning. So if I look like I'm halfway tired, by the way, I am. Sorry. I'm sorry, Reese's.
So we act like VTubers actually work. They just make it look like they are. There's no actual humans there.
What's a human?
It's those assholes.
I'm sorry, you're calling you Tamir.
I'm a potato. I'm different.
Yeah, very important.
Oh, you are definitely different, Kenda. You are definitely different.
Exactly. I can jump, Silver. I can jump to the moon. Of course, I'm different.
Anyway, Low progress update.
Come on. Fuck you and your invisible walls. You can't let it be known you cannot get up on these boxes. They for some reason is an invisible wall right here.
Yep, I've noticed. If you actually try to, like, you can notice it was right here.
Whoops. What the hell?
My guess is that they didn't want to take the time to properly.
YBH is level 60. I want to give you
Yeah,
guys a progress report on that.
Rigid body to it, so they just put a box collider.
Okay.
Not rigid body, but proper colliders for the boxes, so they just put one big one over the prop.
Yeah, okay. I was like, well, how dare you make it so I can't just walk on the boxes? How dare you?
Well, they probably didn't think you would ever be able to reach there.
You know what? That is fair. Anyways, let's go ahead and go, shall we? Shadows in the Empire.
See ya.
He does realize the leash is about to pull in 3, 2,
Like doing-
1.
Ah!
Alright, Lord
Hey.
Ian.
I had hoped to steal a moment rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence.
Do not let us keep you then.
Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I caught a little something while we were out in the burn. And I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scion. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Jeez, my voices are going to be so off. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then.
To his manor.
I mean... That any off
Wow,
your
I actually
back.
took the right guess.
What you failed to realize was I took the shortcut.
There was a shortcut?
Yeah, it's called cutting through. Through the buildings. Also, I think this is voice. Very surprised.
Thank goodness.
I'm pretty sure a lot of this is voice tonight, so.
Okay, then that really
Lise.
needs me your...
Yes, it is
What
voice.
brings you here? Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
No, I think he's dead.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it. I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the crown prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean, we all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
At least, do you
We've
remember
already
the
seen
last
what we can
time we
achieve
had
when
a
we work
full
together.
meeting with
And
all
the
the
Alliance
people
hopes to
there?
work even more closely in future.
Relax.
They think it's our best hope of keeping the Guardians in check,
this time.
and I agree.
No. I'm meaning when we got when we watched Nanamo get poisoned.
As do I.
That happened a bit
By
ago.
coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single
That's all I'm
front.
gonna say is every single time we have
Accept
a
your
meeting,
invitation.
something
I
goes
must
wrong.
ask for time to attend to some
What about
pressing
that time
matters
we got to whoop
In light of
the
recent
bulls?
events, the risk of imperial reprisals
What's
is
the polite
greater
way
than
to
ever,
say it?
and I would not leave Dorma
Buttocks?
unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Look, we just got to beat up the Bull of Alamigo
Understood. I'll let the
and
Alliance
show that the entire Eorzean army
We'll
is
wait
literally
to hear
carried
from you
by
before
us.
setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally.
Literally.
BNNUY.
Well enough. Please
Like,
assure
sure,
my
they're
hosts
able to
that
do
I will
stuff,
not
but-
keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
You defeated their entire army single-handedly.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Ian?
My advisors and I will speak presently convene. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defense. You're welcome to stay, of course.
Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, not be left to chance.
As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must.
There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have a chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the next meeting, then. BNNUY, I was wondering if I might have a word with you all all before I go, in private.
Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime.
Great, I'll wait for you at the docks.
Nod.
Nah,
Nod.
nah.
Not
The
so
running
competitively.
joke never end.
The nod joke never ends.
Nope.
I am very close to level 74. I just realized that.
I mean, I'm halfway to level 76.
So, Lise, I hate to tell you this, but I already have a girlfriend.
Slap Silver across the face. For one, she knows this. She works with her. Huh.
You may know her.
I'm sorry, Kenda. Did you just say slap?
Yes. Slap.
This is Lise we're talking about.
No, I slapped him. I'm not, I've been letting... Lise would punch him into the fucking stratosphere. What are you talking about?
That is what I was trying to bring up. That is what I was trying to correct.
Thank you for coming. Knowing you all, you've probably guessed that I want to talk about what I want to talk about. Alice, she's acting like everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I
You know. Go ahead.
The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, and she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. The thing about people like us is we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you in the Scions.
Actually, I'm more likely to have Kenda.
Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you all aren't. I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help but worry. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright?
Oh.
You have nothing to worry about, seriously.
Slap Silver. Thank
Second, just let me throw Silver into the river.
Fun. Ah!
He can swim,
Watch
right?
him float. He has the best coach, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Thank you, BNNUY. It goes without saying. But if there's anything I can do, you
That's
need only
wonderful.
ask. You only need to ask. Well, I guess you'll see you in Alamigo.
Oh, that's Silver going down the waterfall.
Then we just hear a scream. Ah! Just. Oh yeah, no, Silver's just goofy.
I don't know, let's teleport right back to Kenda's side. It's like, you guys suck.
That effect really needed.
What effect? Oh, thank you, Storm! I actually forgot about that. I forgot it's actually my affiliation anniversary.
Oh, nice. And you celebrated Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. I'm like, I forgot about that. I get a temporary emote. It's a little party hat.
Yay. Hey.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Nod.
Nah.
We're going
That's
back
actually,
to.
that's a very stupid dance.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Max, I'm sure nothing wrong will go at all when messing with them again. Nothing at all, right, Len? Exactly.
Sorry, I forgot we're not in the same room, so you didn't see me just draw my sword. And everyone's ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Sia. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakaru, and leave our other neighbors to you. Us and the entire Scions will go to the Azim Steppe. Everyone else is left for you to. Oh no. Oh no. Poor throat.
Do you want me to take Alizé for today?
My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. Trust there are no objections?
Is there a correct one here?
I'm not gonna mess with Alizé. Alizé seems like the last person I'd mess with. Take care, Alizé.
Mess with Alizé. Mess with Alizé. I need to see what Silver's choice is.
I chose the first one.
And
Yes, I picked the first one.
you messed it up.
Yeah.
You
I just
hinted
wanna
he
mess-
should pick the first one.
It has more Tataru in it. You think I'm gonna mess with a god?
Yes.
Hey, look, a lightning bolt.
Yeah. I don't feel like being zapped today.
Have care on the steep. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zala like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck.
I'm sure we'll
I
be
am
fine.
off, ill wizard. Oh, and speak with Sid. Just the 3 of us then. Or 6 of us, I suppose. Very well. Shall we make the first 4 reunion?
Yeah, 6 of us looks looks at the outline of Heath.
The 5 of us. We're missing your big lion friend.
Well, you see, there's a very reasonable solution on that one.
Yes.
Slowly backs away. Exit through door. You can't teleport me. I'm running away. See you. Goodbye.
Grabs.
Oh, come on. I was so close on the teleporting range. So close.
Well, you see, Silver, you're still in the same zone, so therefore, you're always in my range.
I could have gotten out of it if I went, but why would I?
Exactly. Also, here's your damage, Heather. You now do more damage, bud. Congrats. So this the Azim step. The tails do not do it justice.
If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh no.
Oh god.
Another cutscene! We have a budget! I repeat, we have a budget!
They're going into Shadowbringers! Oh no!
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we shall ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the
Taxi.
You came down.
I don't know what you expected. I really don't know what
You know, I will. We'll have to charge triple if you both keep fighting over a light sea.
Relax,
Fine.
it'll be in
At
the
least
same exact condition.
Fine, how about this one? I shall read a poem.
Why is his headrest slower?
No,
Most of it-
you could be how my mom is with you could be how my sister is, where you will know she's been in your car if the seat is very much up. It's like, huh, why does this
Roses
feel
are
so
red.
up?
Roses are red, violets are blue. Get me out of this hellhole.
No,
It
you.
is not voiced.
What's voiced?
It was you, Bun.
Really?
I'm not joking. I wish I was joking.
She's not. I remember this.
Give me a second. Ian,
Scattering.
yes, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, of the very land in the Far East. So here we start.
I want 3 double bacon cheeseburgers.
Silver, this isn't a Wendy's. We ask if you
Talk
want it
of
any
the
other way.
shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. You need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? Well, if that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, the tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who chose to fight nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. So we're all in agreement that forcing people to fight is bad? Good? Good? Got that message across? Good.
Good.
I'm
Good.
sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
Alright, let's force Silver to fight for us.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Alright, Silver, I just need you to sing the most... go out to the middle of the field, sing the most terrible song you can.
Okay.
Okay, first let's do this, then you go do that.
Okay.
I just love the idea. Silver closes the door behind him. It's like, wait. Silver, wait, get back here. Okay. Opens the door, closes it. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the cricket coin.
Not.
No.
Alright, so how far out do you want me to go?
We'll do it later. Not right now. We'll do it later.
Scared.
You know, relax. Relax. What is Silver going to do? Just start singing in the middle of this? Of this ride? Wait a minute.
Okay, let's see here. Let me pull my little book of songs out here. Let's see here.
Alright, I'm dealing with that problem.
I have leader, just so you know.
I relax.
Which means I do have kick rights.
I dealt with the problem before it even started, Bun.
She muted me.
Yes, well, I unmuted you the second you said she muted me.
Well, no, I said it twice.
Okay. You may switch out of that.
I wasn't gonna sing it. I was just suggesting a few.
Such an abundance
Yeah.
of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Good work, team. We all contributed very well with this job. All of us.
Yeah.
Every single one. Including Silver. Not one person did most of the work.
Or how about actually this one about actually singing about Pink Violet? This one's also good. Ooh. I got one actually for Kenda actually.
How to ban someone.
Ban someone from what?
You'll figure that out later.
You realize this is also my second job, right?
Yes.
Okay. You do realize I do have to pay bills, right?
Yeah. Your point?
Don't pay me on Twitch. Nah, I know that look of yours.
Wait, is there an issue, Silver? Is there an issue? Is there an issue?
Hey, Ganda, thank you for actually gifting us one tier 1 sub to Fur 1000.
Oh, hey, I gave it to Fur!
Alright.
You're good to go.
Oh my god. First it was actually Tamir, then it's now Fur.
Found that
What
which
is
you
greed?
seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's... You found... Jeez, sorry.
You're fine.
You found that which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessings of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Thorl. Their consent shall be the key. I think you need to destroy us, Iron Man.
The door, though. Lee spoke of them. Warlock tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense the cooperation will not be easily won.
Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. Dothor? Fear nothing, death least of all. Our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let's go to Dothorl Ka and treat with their Cthulhu. Sadu. Oof. Ooh, that one. Hurt me mentally. Good luck, folks!
I'm sure nothing wrong with bad will go wrong ever.
Remember, I'm the leader now, so you can murder him if you want.
Yay! Murder!
Don't worry, I'm already upcharging you for every time you two fight over that seat.
It's not even a fight at this point.
It really isn't. I mean, it's whoever calls it first. It's probably gonna be Kenda most of the time because
for one, I also have a strategy to get it easier than you every time.
Okay, also pretty much you're using mouse
Yeah,
and keyboard. I have controller. Because this is
You
literally
can still
the
click
way...
on the button with your mouse.
Yeah, but I gotta right click, find actually right.
Oh shoot!
What's it called again?
Right. Just look for right, and that's all you gotta look for.
Yeah, and then pretty much click on one. I gotta do almost 4 clicks in to actually just order do it.
Yeah, I have to do the exact same thing.
And also, I had to move my hand actually from the controller to the mouse. Yeah, it's not very much of a difference, but still.
I got the game step.
Actually,
Yeah, I
that
get the
gives me an
step.
idea.
Because it's been literally months since we've been here.
Oh, no, not this place.
Is that it? It's not voiced.
Yep.
You again. How that matters to man our time. Kyan, unless it is battle you seek.
Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. We're trying to stop the bastards from doing evil things here again. We'd like to push buttons on the big metal thing up north.
Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dorthal, no place is more scared, and we will...
Sacred.
Sacred. We will make ash of any who would defy it. Though I see this is not your wish.
See the wisdom of our proposition, then. Join hands with us?
I said nothing to join hands. I wish to wield Madame's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely,
Evil smile.
Battle with you, Kagan.
Oh, great.
Wait, which one?
Then our dam ended ere it began. I would face you again, all one versus 3 without distractions. Defeat me, prove myself the stronger, and yourself the stronger, and you shall have Dorthel as your allies. Surely, these are agreeable terms. Sounds good to me.
Well, this is not wholly unexpected events. Though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Katoon has made her choice.
Shall we dance? This would be so much more funnier if I was dancer.
It shall be a battle for the steps. The steps shall not seem forget. Ha! Already myself burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Kaha. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon.
It would be a lot more funnier if I was dancer.
It's like saying...
He's going for that poor kid's humor there.
One for kids' humor.
For kids' humor is fucking stupid.
It really is.
Trust me, I watched an entire video about One Piece. One Piece's version of 4Kids one version of One Piece, and if you don't know how bad that is, it is bad.
Yeah, it is. Also, Kenda.
Yes.
Did you see what Netflix is actually doing?
Oh, yes, I do. Also.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything more because of for streams, but still. Okay, stop targeting everyone but the destination.
I am 300 chapters into One Piece at this point.
Oh gosh.
That is over 20. I think when I calculate, that's 27% of One Piece.
So far.
So far.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any.
His voice.
I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
This is 4 against 1. This is unfair.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they didn't want for conviction.
Hear me.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is
How about
time
that?
to fight!
Oh, GGDC.
Yep.
I was like, oh god. Alright, well. So.
You want me to just continue?
Yeah, just continue.
Okay.
Alright, see how much I remember this fight.
That's
Oh. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Oh, well, that's fun. Oh, that's what the stacks mean. I see how it is.
Wow, you are a joke.
You're funny. You think it's over after one. She had buffs, my friend. Stacks of buffs, and she lost one when she died.
Trying to catch up.
There we go. Okay. That's the second time now.
Finally back in cutscene.
Okay. So now she's... Oh shit, okay. Oh! Okay, I'm glad I, killed one. Okay. Oh! Okay, I just fucking kill her. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna destroy these fuckers right away. Oh yeah, destroy these fuckers right away. That's an enrage. That's an enrage.
Stop targeting her and target these things.
Hey, just get up so I can use my Nastron. Thank you. Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. Oh! Okay, I see how it is, game. I'm just gonna focus her down? Doesn't seem good. Fuck. I can live, I can live. Take one. Nope, I'm getting hit. Okay, yep, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Alright, now I can kill you.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
Wait, did your own attack you?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh god, fuck.
Okay, please tell me that was
Well,
alright.
the sun has come
Okay,
out.
that was just a joke.
Be
Nope.
gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already?
What's
The
with giant
sun
orb?
will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Oh.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your
What?
axe sings
Oh.
more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Well, guess what I gotta do?
Just attack her during that. Don't even worry about the ads.
Oh no, I was
You will
completely
learn
attacking
your
her.
place.
What happened?
I just ran out of time.
Okay.
Skip.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement.
I just
with
ran
the
out of time
Dathar.
on the.
We will not
was
abide
it the
any
fourth phase?
interruptions.
Yeah, you hit in rage pretty much. For that.
So be it. The sun
Game.
will pass
I did not
judgment
push
on
repelling
all.
shot.
Didacul, join me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
All right. Phase 2.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
That is a long ass cast time.
Heal or die!
Phase 3.
Bow down before me!
Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's why.
Heal or die! Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Okay.
Heal or die! Bow down before me!
Oh boy.
Mark well and
And
learn!
please tell me this is the final phase.
Heal or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Oh, okay.
Let us be about it!
Oh, thank God. Oh, I think I have bruises on top of my thumbs. You can tell you're
Okay.
crazy.
Alright, gotta write a very angry email. That'll make sense in a second, that's all I'm gonna say.
To me.
Okay. So you would just continue with the dialogue?
Oh yeah, no, I could just continue. I think I'm done with the solo instance at this point.
How about you?
I forgot completely about this.
Wait, what?
And I'm done.
Wait, you two were still stuck in the...
No, I just finished. I just got done. I didn't fail at all. Silver failed once, but he's still in. I just got out. I think I know what's after the. I think I know what's in the cutscene after though.
Never have I
Excuse
felt
me.
such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours
You
to
two ever
wield.
consider, like, marriage counsel?
What does the sun say to that?
Couples therapy, at least?
That would be a bit awkward, since they're not a couple.
They're not a couple.
The
Yeah.
sun is not
Yeah.
driven by
Well,
base
it'll be
motives
easy on the
such
gill.
as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Can we put that in the bedroom?
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh,
Ishtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but
Again, it would be a
certain.
lot more funny if I was dancer.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be?
party switch.
Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
I forgot about this line for like 2 minutes now.
Little son! Little son!
Oh, I was down to 10 seconds until the meteor impacted.
Does it pain you, little son?
Oh, I'm...
Crave you
Oh,
salve
okay.
to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
It's exactly as you know, White Mage. So... Except every single one of your skills is called Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn, and Arrow 3 of the... Arrow 2 of the 7th Dawn. Just make sure you're using
And I
lucid
could use some
dreaming.
help. I don't know how.
Just make sure you're just make sure you're healing Hewn and yourself. Just make sure you're healing both of you, and you're fine.
Ian,
What
I'm
does
a,
Ether Well do?
That's your lucid dreaming.
Oh, okay.
Just pop that on cooldown. Just pop that on your cooldown.
I can't do this.
Hey, Silver, you do realize you're supposed to destroy those axes, right?
No, I did not.
Yep, that's what you have to do. If you don't destroy it, you... Well, I'm not sure what happens, but yeah, you have to destroy those or you take a fuck ton of damage.
Fuck. Okay, so to let everyone know, in order for me to play healer, I have to be actually pretty much on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so for that, just keep healing yourself healed up and you'll do fine. Yeah, no, destroy the axes. That's what you had to do.
Wait, do I have to go
That's
back
one.
through?
Just
Wait, do I have to go back
focus.
through actually fighting her?
Yes, that is...
Fuck.
Yeah. You just gotta fight her again, and then after that, you're gonna...
Keyboard.
This is why I enjoy starting in Shadowbringers. They give you checkpoints.
That I don't really care about. I missed one.
Time maneuver.
Alright, Bond, write a very angry email.
And
Yeah, I failed the
limit
one.
break. Wait, you're Stola, you're a healer. You're supposed to have a resurrection limit break. Not damaging one.
Y'shtola
That's
just
not
says
fair.
fuck you. Y'shtola just says fuck you. She does what she wants.
Oh, I barely got that in. Oh yeah, I forgot about these idiots.
She somehow is able to still walk.
I'm dead.
I swear, I broke both her legs and she still is walking on them. 6 fractures in each.
Well, since you're almost dead, might as well just focus on you.
I gotta be honest, I don't...
Desperately needs medical attention.
Yeah, 'cause she goes down very easy. You might as well just go after her. It's like the only thing I'd say is just
yeah.
make sure you save. Just make sure you save shit for the very last one, because that one's the tighter check.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Why aren't you attacking the faces?
I was just actually giving her my,
She's
thing.
invulnerable.
No.
So
Yeah.
I missed the check by literally literally just a split second.
Wow.
I literally brought her down as her thing went off. I didn't give her a chance to get that close.
Wow.
Round 2 was like, nope.
Nope.
Going full on darkness mode.
I just focused her the entire time, and she went down just as like my 30-second warning happened. Yeah, pretty much.
My blood spiller, I think it's called.
Yeah, blood
Or
splitter.
blood splitter.
Yeah, blood splitter.
Just did the 4 stack of that.
Yeah. But yeah.
Oh, wait.
My tip for that last phase: just focus her. Don't.
I know.
15.
Just make sure you put up a song and use battle voice. Use basically everything in the kitchen sink, including the kitchen sink.
Trust me, I know.
Did you just get to that line?
As I was saying, it's the scene.
It's that scene.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then I can finally send Silver the meme that I sent you a while ago. Alright, but yeah, just a reminder for this. Yashtola's stone deals. It is not as quick as the cast time as it is for you normally. It is a long cast time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just focus on Magnai and just focus on Ian's health.
Are we sure these people aren't actually immortal?
I'm not sure, Bun. This is the Final Fantasy world. This is Eorzea we're talking. This is this world we're talking about.
I forgot that they did that. I forgot that they did that. I don't want to say what it is yet, but I forgot that they did that.
Yeah, Silver, just go for the one in the middle. It literally goes down in 2 stones, so... And then you're good.
But yeah, I basically threw Delirium up. Well, I had full Blood Spiller stack, then just put Blood Spiller Edge, Blood Spiller Edge, Blood Spiller Edge, Blood Spiller freaking Carve and Spit, Blood Spiller Edge.
Jeez. Also, Silver, you realize you can move out of the AoE, that AoE, right?
And went to
Give me a
freaking...
sec. Give me a sec.
into my main combo. Go blood weapon, do.
Oh.
Stab.
Yeah, see the
Heal.
Yeah, that is 3. I keep on wanting to think
I was
it's
gonna face against that one.
only 2 stacks. 3 seems almost unfair a bit.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Delirium.
Oh yeah, it's 3 stacks. Yeah.
That's
Yes,
Why
kind of
can't I?
unfair.
Silver, you're out of MP. You have to use lucid dreaming.
I did.
Yeah, it takes time. Yeah. Silver, heal him. Heal him. You have to heal him.
Oh my. Sorry if I'm raging, but I do that.
Today's episode is.
Today's episode is actually pretty much Silver can't do a frickin' thing right. I wish.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, just keep his health up as much as possible. Keep lucid dreaming on cooldown, because you go through a lot of it, especially when you're cure spamming, to keep you both alive. Also, reminder, the AoEs are baited on you. Try and keep Ian out of it. I'll be back.
I wonder if I could have Living Dead let me here.
Stop tagging her! once again, I'm pop. I almost my controller drop. Come on. Change.
Hey, go Lorhian. Go to Hian. Go Hian. No, stand behind him. Stand behind him. Yep. Should be good. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're good. I'm just making sure. So sorry. On the stream, all I saw was you standing in the things, not going to Hian. So that's all I saw. All right.
Now I'm chained up.
All right, Silver. I need you to write a very angry email Mash your entire keyboard, except the enter key. Don't hit the enter key.
Alright, now what?
That's it. You did it. That's the end of the
Oh,
song.
thanks, folks.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord Arceus!
Hey, you did it on your third try.
Third time's a damn charm, I guess. By the way, Square Enix, you're gonna be getting a very written email from me.
After someone made a joke about like making writing a very angry email and mashing their entire keyboard during a mash instance, it's funny. Yeah, you can just worry about changing it later. Oh, never mind. You actually got it. Barely.
Yeah.
It was like a barely too. And now enjoy your cutscene.
Oh my god. Okay, we're done. What did I miss? You are a crazy son of a girl. Also, I forgot to put auto on. Why did I get Futurama flashbacks? Dear Square Enix, please have checkpoints actually in Stormblood. Next patch update. Oh, he's gonna call you allies. I'm gonna call you actually freaks.
Shut up there, little son.
Now I know why you love her.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll send you a meme after the cutscene. Little son.
Oh god.
But yeah, little son is the meme of this patch. For obvious reasons.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's...
Shola, you're such an edgelord, but you're also good.
The good kind of edgelord.
She really is. Don't get me wrong. She is actually one of my favorite characters.
Alright, Silver, enjoy the meme I just sent you.
Oh no. Excuse me 1 second, folks. So, how do you pronounce his name?
Magnai.
Magnai is sitting in his chair with I'm assuming it is a minion?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's minion, yeah.
It's a minion of a little son. And the tag is, I took a picture of Magnai with his twin brother. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, the bun's AFK right now, so we're gonna give them a minute to get back. I see.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that is one of those, like, moments everybody just looks at and goes, yeah, little son. There's one member in the 14 community, I think it's Kogan? I think it's how you pronounce it, Kogan. He's a very known person in the community. We call him Little Son. And for reference, his favorite character is known to be Y'shtola. And people play into it.
Oh my god. Kenda, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, okay. Yes, this is not new information. What do you want? Anything else I need to know?
I have a potion of dexterity on me all this time.
Okay.
I could have upped that damage actually pretty much at least a little bit more.
That's fair. Can you? Yes!
Haha!
You jump up on, you get up on here, and then you... You have to, like, stand right here, and then you can jump to it.
Whoa!
You have to, you also have to remember to hit the jump button.
I did. I went flying. There we go.
There we go.
Sorry, Gigi, you can't get up here. You must be this tall to ride.
Alpha's up here.
Well, that's Alpha. Alpha's good, quick play.
Wait, Silver, you've seen the animation for when someone else rides with you, right?
Yes, you showed me it.
It's great. Alright, we're running off into the sunset with Alpha! Woo! Wait, no, dang it, we gotta wait a minute. It's not sunset yet. We missed it.
We can ride into sunrise.
Sunrise. Hey, fun fact.
Yay!
Hey.
So how was that angry email?
Alright, let's finish up this question now, shall we?
Hey, I guys got a response from Square Enix. Dear Silver Shadow, we are revolting actually your license to actually play the game any further. Sincerely, Square Enix.
Wait, what? Then Silver just gets deleted by a beam of light.
2, 1. Test.
Yep, we heard you.
Okay. You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Testing?
Yep.
Testing for the bun?
Alright. Seems like
Can you
things
hear
are
us?
going back to normal.
Okay, that's good.
I'm a Major General.
Ready?
Yep.
You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet, here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not deny you their allegiance. A mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have the answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Here's a little bow.
Alright. Now, the call.
Endure! Endure!
Alright, Silver, now it's time for you to live at 1 HP.
Wait, are you serious? Oh, I get it.
I'm surprised you, of all people, didn't get it.
Okay, I'm gonna be frank with all of you guys. I have not played Pokemon for a good solid month. I have been working and streaming. That is my two things, and also playing a lot of Splatoon to get my catalog leveled up.
He is not okay.
Mentally? No. Physically? Eh.
Physically is usually debatable, mentally never good.
I mean, I can stand to losing a few pounds, but otherwise I'm mostly okay from that standpoint.
Anyways, we have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to meet Nana's power to use. If the ethereal flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. The question is, how crooked is that coin?
Well, do you remember actually the episode with SpongeBob when he actually bent the coin with his teeth?
Yeah, vaguely, like, parts of my mind, like, I know, like, I can imagine it in my head, but I don't remember which exact episode. That's, because, like, I definitely have seen the episode, but, oh. Also, have you both ever had that time where you see a meme, then years later you finally find out the context totally on accident?
Yes, multiple times.
I had that happen recently with One Piece. It's a dude just totally, like, realistic, like, dude's, like, looks like he's about to get punched kind of face. And that's all I'll give context for it.
I have a question.
Yes?
Have you gotten to... God. I'm gonna spoil a character, but I won't say much about him. Have you got to Foxy yet?
Foxy? No, I don't recognize that name at all.
Okay.
No.
Alright, that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
Hey.
Just spoiled the whole of One Piece.
Jeez. Can't believe you, Silver.
I have not.
Jeez, Silver,
Watch out be the ending.
Jeez, Silver, how dare you spill the character Bleave and reveal that they stole the One Piece. How dare you?
The One Piece was beep all along.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
Okay.
Should I be LB3ing this?
Just have Hollow ground up just in case.
Anything for me?
Put out as much of it as you got.
What about repelling?
There's one problem with me putting up hollow ground there, you know?
It only works against most attacks.
Not the problem I was seeing.
Oh, it only affects you? Well, listen, you got cover, just cover me, and Silver will be fine.
No, you're still seeming to be missing a small detail.
It only lasts for 10 seconds?
My sword is a bit bigger than, I'm not a paladin right now.
Oh. Oh yeah, Living Dead. I'm
trying to figure out how to...
I'm too used to you being a paladin. Okay, you Living Dead, then you hand the Blackest Night.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Relax, I have benediction.
That only cost her about 10 years of her lifespan.
She has 500 years of her lifespan. She can spare a few.
I mean, we're the freaking warriors of light. Can we do something?
We don't have bottomless men of ether, and we're gonna trust the cat lady to do it.
I take offense to one of those statements. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yustola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and BNNUY, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defense. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave.
Agreed, the others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand.
As would I. Without further ado, then,
We shall be off.
I shall now cast teleport.
Casting teleportation.
What, you thought we were just going to walk all the way over there?
Fuck no.
I'm teleporting and bringing Yustola with me because she's part of my party. Wait, BNNUY, why are you not part of my party?
He questions this as he teleports away. He's like, wait, why are you not a part of my party? You.
Or Ian is expecting. Why is he
That's
expecting
the
me?
wrong place.
Oh no. Everyone's looking at Alize as if they're disappointed.
Oh god.
Alize always looks disappointed.
Not quite what I said, but sure. It is not voiced. Now I'm gonna wait for Silver to get to the right house.
I'm there.
Yep, that's it. So, judging by the triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Azim step.
Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier.
Good. Toucher and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The militia of the arrangement, you may leave to me. The minutia of the arrangement, you may leave to me. Yeah. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, you, Gary, Akuro, and the other guy who we don't name, but was part of the group because he left with them earlier and is standing here now. But we're just going to ignore, and I'm sorry, I have to point this out because it annoys me a little. How fared you with our neighbors? Oh, he's just the Silver of their group. Sorry, Silver.
It's okay.
Am I going to need to take Light's line?
No, I can. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, my lord. All of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Sonosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty, and the Empire and the latter will not involve itself in the conflict.
Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to do about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. Of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Nugiri? Akuru? If you would be so kind to hold the fort in my absence? Oh, you're Gosetsu too! You're the replacement Gosetsu, and he just doesn't want to name you that.
Bun finally figured it out.
Which means I still wasn't wrong when I say he was Silver. Since Gosetsu was Silver's character.
I didn't expect Silver to get got by that much. Not much by that.
I mean, dying of laughter. Just like 2 hits on me actually pretty much by one cutscene. I'm a little bit impressed with Tabir.
My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Nod.
Nah.
Nod.
Nah.
I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in Alamigo Quarter by now. You know, having to use his feet and all.
Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Alright,
Can't
after
just
they...
use magical teleportation anymore. He has to go by it.
Then how does he keep on beating us everywhere?
But seriously, who are you? I'm not the only one.
No, it's like I don't think his name has ever been said. He's just Guy.
He's here. He's apparently part of the council.
Apparently.
He's a confidant.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Alright, let's go. Teleport across the world! Whee!
Well, the one capital city we can actually ride our cars in. Because it's technically not a capital city according to the game.
According, yeah. Is in fact not a capital city.
Despite the fact that in lore, it's a capital city.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Thancred here.
Your soul has told me all, and I duly told Oriange and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alpha Node, especially for some backstories I wish to tell him later. But I assure her that everything is being done. She agreed to actually continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that she contact her moment there is any development. Mostly to just ridicule him. So that leaves wait a minute. Wasn't there actually pretty much a Hrothgar with you guys or something? Nah. The 7 of us will attend the council. Erenvald is here to assist with any security, accidentally. Though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing is Alpha Node, I expected. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready to present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance, I shall be far behind.
It would have been 6, by the way.
Oh.
Unless you're counting Omega.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Omega. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting quarters? Upon proceeding...
Get ready for a long cutscene time.
Upon proceeding to the Royal Palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety.
Enable auto text, people.
Thank you for reminding me.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Me?
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
So Alize is filling in for Alpha Node.
Having heard the rumors of dissent
Oh,
in
Alize,
Garden
those are
World,
tiny shoes to
I
fill.
dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
I'm pretty sure they wear the same shoe size.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Joke.
I know.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
Come on, give Alphino some
Why lack the
credit.
strength to fight
He's had a
fight?
character arc.
A course may yet present itself.
He's grown.
Read the winds aright.
Not the same person who thought he could just create his own
Winds
army.
suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain,
I'm sorry, Ayamic?
we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it.
That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin
We're-
poses
we're not the
problems
ones
in
who-
itself, but
We're not the ones
ere we
who's
get
doing
to
this.
them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
I have a headache.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
Who is this?
Still don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
I have a headache.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a primary. Every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike
Yes,
any
that's the
I
only
have ever
reason.
known.
Storm, we didn't kill him.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Sorry, I'm not being to laugh at a serious situation, but my chat is going crazy, Bill.
I had to. I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt the
I
scene.
know.
I'm just gonna type in chat.
That's why I muted it a little bit, so I can actually pretty much say to the storms like, everything's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine. Eh. I'd say.
So are we sure that this has nothing to do with the fact that he cannot use ether whatsoever? It's purely just because of his possession? Really? Kinda? Really?
On Thinker's behalf,
yes.
On Thinker's behalf, he pleads the 6th.
I think it would plead the 12th.
Just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. Didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... You should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voices too.
In Thanalan, As we alone were affected at that meeting, I had my suspicions. But the voice also spoke to Urianger. That could be legit out. Scions were targeted specifically. To whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste.
Well, maybe we should double check with Priolo just to be absolutely sure.
You now learned the emote endure.
Just remember, while using this emote as a tank, cannot go lower than 1 hit point.
Prelude in violence.
By the way, Storm, I know that's your job.
Yeah. Alright, Alize?
Urianger agreed to meet us. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough.
Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the other C's here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me.
Right. Let's be on our way. Oh wait, I know what's going on.
I just noticed something.
Silver's characters are being assassinated one by one.
I just was gonna say something about that. I was just gonna say something about that. I was like, wait a minute, Alpha Node? Thancred?
Gorsetsu?
He's losing his character slowly.
I need characters.
Urianger. It's cutscene time. Cutscene time.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances.
Storm is also
I
laughing.
judge the voice sufficient cause for concern even before
Storm.
you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Alpha.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
We literally just came from there.
Without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late,
were just
our agents
there.
charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No, now it's done with me. Now it's actually going after the other characters.
No, this can't be happening!
Has anyone contacted Totoro?
I think right now is a good time.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Well,
Well, Kenda and Light are going to need new main characters.
we're slowly killing off the Scions one by one. I mean, putting them into the hospital. Yep. Definitely not dead.
Yeah. No, what are you talking about? They're sending them to the Shadow Realm.
They're
No, they
just
just
going to worse than hell itself.
No, they just forgot to wear their plot armor for a day.
They lost their duels.
Well, he's not voiced. He's not voiced. Yeah.
I was waiting for Silvers, he seems.
I mean, might as well set it up now, not later.
Are you ready?
Hang on, still in Blackstein. Wear plot armor. Alright, go ahead.
Forgive me. was an unseemly display.
This is your Silver.
It happened.
Silver has a
yeah,
character. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have the echo too, so pretty much I'm safe from actually what this is.
I mean, Alize doesn't have it either.
Well, then she's completely safe too. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here have actually been having any difficulty.
Wait, doesn't horror have the echo?
Does he? I'd have to look it up.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the person who I am 90% is his brother. I could be wrong because now my memory's going.
And Silver, just continue on while.
We have born actually 2 of them in a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred relinquished in the state of Alamico?
Afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here.
Take part, my lady. The word is actually full of scholars and knowledgeable folk. A very Persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and know how they may be cured. Thus we rouse them no matter what.
That we will, Ori. Sorry. That we will.
Everyone gets my name wrong.
But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter.
You got me.
Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. Think he'd be glad to see you.
Time to leave.
I just realized actually what Storm put in chat.
Guess Chatru is still technically in Kugane, canonically right now.
Yeah, she's canonically there. We'd be dealing with Suzaku right now, is where it would be at. If you think about it. Yeah. Be the protagonist. Be the protagonist, and it's free. Sorry, that's all I could think of. Okay, everybody, be absolutely ready. We are heading to Limsa. Avert your eyes.
What is that armor? What is that Chocobo armor?
I think I... Well, it was blue and crystally, right? I was like,
yeah.
I have
I
think I have an assumption. It's probably a crafted thing from EX2 of Endwalker, if I had to give a guess.
Oh, come back to me, my friends. Come back to me.
Oh my god.
Step into middle of Limsa.
Oh dear Lord! Everyone's here.
Silver, you know the rules of Limsa. Just get out as quickly as possible.
You know the rules, and so
do I. Say goodbye.
What is Silver
Oh
seeing?
my god, I just looked. Monkey D. Luffy. Silver, for one, you're heading in the wrong direction.
I just turned around.
Head to the crystal, and you're heading to the aft castle. I'll be back. I'll go to the restroom then while Silver's laughing.
Permission. Oh my god, I have a giant frickin' smile on my frickin' face. I hurt. It hurts.
Yeah. Welcome to the MMOs.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. I loved it. I wish I took a snapshot.
Silver, it's called stream. Your stream is a snapshot.
It really is, but...
Alright, Alize.
Something from my own era.
As you've probably guessed, it's Monkey D. Luffy. No, it's not, you idiot. It's Gabu we've come to see. You really fell for that? It's just some cosplayer I hired to fool you. I figured we need some levity for all the tragedy that's currently happening.
Just pat Alize on the head.
You really want to get slapped, don't you?
The party here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. You remember Gabu, right? Gabu!
It's not Gabu.
The most
Anything
important
but him.
character of all Final Fantasy, Gabu. Yes, I do remember who Gabu is. Just keep in mind, this is like a year and a half since last we saw him.
I don't think it was a year out. Cause we did it, cause we saw it was late of Heaven's Ward.
Yeah. So if I'm saying this would be like a year out if you were playing this.
Oh yeah.
New.
Oh yeah, no. No, nearly 2. No, it'll be 2 because it's the same. Because 0.4, so 2 years.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
So it's me, Bill.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the 3 of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Still have me.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
It's like a chihuahua that never stops shaking.
Well, it is a mind-controlled old kobold.
Yeah.
So, kobolds might as well be the chihuahuas of the beast races.
Huh. Anyways, Alize?
What?
Okay.
What?
You guys were not appearing in. Neither was Alize.
Just, there's a lot to load in Limsa, so.
Apparently, not one.
It just took a second to load the characters in.
Yep. Anyways, Alize?
Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It means a lot. Why did I knew what was going to happen?
Okay. So, back to the Rising Stones.
Well... No, someone has a motorcycle.
Question, do they have a alpha on it?
No, they do not.
God damn it. How dare they not have Best Boy with them?
Yeah, right?
It's a travesty. Travesty of the Empire.
Some thinking on the way back. I think Corey is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matter. But they're both among the stricken. We'll begin by reaching out to the myriad of guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, grandfather and Philia had a wealth of connections between them. I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. My words. Good. Much more has happened in recent days. Some of it for good, some not so. But all around me, but all around me, people continue their fight. The shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burden. Blah! Why can I not speak today? They march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Promise that you'll visit from time to time? I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Do you want me to just go to Montoya now, or are you just waiting time to figure that out? Because she's like the only person I can think of to go to in this situation.
Meanwhile, the Imperial Palace.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom.
The Justice League has fallen.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? despite the lengths I go to. An emissary, playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. This may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power.
And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You of all people should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
You can't get away with that, asshole. I heard you talking.
He was watching his stream.
It is not voiced. Okay.
Oh.
Which case, gotta make one quick comment. Are those guards going to be okay?
They'll be fine.
Those two guards are some very, very world-shattering stuff there.
They just have earmuffs on under their helmets.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Saying.
Yeah, you know, the Empire being made by the Ascians isn't exactly like something you hear every day.
Evil Empire is like typically not known to be nice to its underlings.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yep, continue.
What in the world? Well, congratulations. You had taught everyone how to play dead.
I don't think they're dead. I don't think they're playing dead. I think they're just dead.
What are you talking about? Their eyes are open.
Do you want me to tell them, or should you?
Dead. They're all dead. Yet, I see no wounds. Nor any evidence of battle.
Ted tries to cast healing.
Takes out book, smacks with book. Nope, no healing.
Damn them. They finally did it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last.
That did this?
Yep, it's basically chlorine and ammonia mixed together. It's
Oh,
pretty
God.
nasty stuff. I thought the project abandoned. A vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? They not see what a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces will they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monster. The Asian. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord.
Such a crime does, indeed bear at the mark of the bringers of chaos.
Hey. I feel like we're going to have a copyright discussion with this.
I didn't realize that. Wow.
Oh my god, I read that line before you said. I was like, oh, there's gonna be a joke
I
made
tried
on
bringing
this.
it up because Amric brought it up himself earlier, but it was kind of difficult during all that.
So for context here, in Discord, we actually have specialized titles. That is the Bringers of Chaos.
No, that's actually the FC's name.
Yeah.
The FC's actual name is Bringers of Chaos.
Yeah, it's just like the title that everybody else sees is BNNUY in all caps.
Yeah.
I just used BNNUY as our tag because it was funny.
Yep.
Sorry, it was funny, and why not?
Exactly.
So we need to actually, we need everyone that's actually pretty much going to be playing Final Fantasy 14, which is usually me, Kenda, Light, and Tamir. We just use @Bringers of Chaos.
Yeah. Anyways, Alphino, continue on.
Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot.
Or are we the ones actually behind?
Oh, trust me, I've been around this bush.
Let me figure out what next week's message is going to be.
By the way, Storm, we passed World War I and 14 long ago. Long ago.
So this is World War II, is what you're saying?
This is more like World War III.
Anyways,
now.
So first off, everybody head out. We are heading to Kugane. There.
So we're stopping?
Nope. We're stopping MSQ.
Yeah, we're stopping for MSQ. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. You just say you're stopping. That makes me assume.
No, Kenda. I have not seen anything that actually revolves to the crossover yet. Unless actually pretty much something else that Black Rose is actually a Monster Hunter related.
No.
Which I really doubt, because even though I have not played Monster Hunter almost never in my life.
Almost never. Okay.
So story time with Silver here. A couple of my work friends actually did recommend actually a Monster Hunter game to me.
Okay.
It was the 3DS one. I did play the demo. and I got the actual game. Dear Lord, that game has so much grinding in it. I think actually White Mage is a lot more easier to play.
Yes. White Mage I call the starting class for a reason, because it is the easiest thing to play.
Well, that and also actually, well, I'm comparing it to actually to, mind you, if you never played Monster Hunter for the 3DS, it's literally all the battle system is rock, paper, scissors. That's it.
Okay, so... Oh no. This is the fun update the board to be. Bringers of Chaos BNNUY likes to state that we are not at all related to the Bringers of Chaos Asians in any way, shape, or form. Thank you, Bun. Thank you.
Thank you, Timir.
Gotta put an official notice up there.
I gotta save our behinds for this. Hey.
Unfortunately, I couldn't add a thought about us contacting our lawyers.
Did you try?
Oh, hang on.
Alright.
Hello, I'm Civil Shadow. Just to let you know, I'm an attorney at law, and I also actually pretty much lost 400 cases out of 0.
Alright, so we are heading up to the end. And you see, for this one specific quest, there is a piece of dialogue I would like to show. The problem. You can only see it if you're Migote. So if you'll excuse me for a minute.
She's feeding into her addiction again.
The Bun knew instantly where I was fucking going with it.
Well, a good thing I'm a Migote.
Yeah, you... Oh god, fucking... I'll just throw some old armor away, because my inventory's fucking full. I can't put away my old... Like, I'm just throwing away, like, a whole bunch of, like, old gear that I'm not using anymore. Because there is factually a lot of it. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, it is right next to the end. I think it is the quest name, the new king on the block. And for reference, this is a full crossover, and so there is a quest in Monster Hunter where you fight the behemoth. And yes, he does do Ecliptic Meteor.
I'm sure they were funny.
No,
Pieces, you say?
The hunters are my friend. That means work for me and my
I'm not there yet.
Oh, yeah, Silver.
No,
You're
don't
going.
worry. It's the guy next to him. Do not worry.
Silver, you're jumping the gun.
It's like, I'm logging back in.
Kenda. How often have you known me to jump the gun?
You really don't.
Species.
Yes, just to show off this line. I do find it really funny, so that's why I think it's worth it.
Oh wait, was it Smithy's line?
No.
I thought it was the actual quest guy.
No.
No, Silver, we're just saying. Wait a second.
Ow.
Just.
Exactly.
And yeah, Silver, we know you're one to jump the gun sometimes.
If I only had my arms working on the VTuber.
I'm sorry, all my brain can, like, fucking imagine is you, like, with the... it's with, like, stick arms. Like you're holding them up with, like, sticks and everything.
I'm not freaking Kermit the Frog.
Are you telling me you aren't Kermit the Frog?
Do I look like I'm dating a pig?
You really don't want me to answer that one.
Mind you, I don't have a girlfriend, so you know what? Answers are all there.
Head pat.
Head pat.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Also, apparently I'm a freaking ninja.
Apparently. What do you mean, apparently?
Apparently I'm a ninja.
You're not a ninja, you're a bard.
Well, hang on, I have to do this.
Okay, here we go.
Prepare for stupidity, people. Prepare for
So,
stupidity.
prepare for everything to be completely normal? Oh god, I'm scared to look. What are you both you fuckers doing? Oh, I see the bun.
I'm up here.
I see the bun up there.
Okay, and I gotta switch to now the most important weapon for this quest.
Sword and shield.
Sword and shield.
And sword and shield is the best weapon. Where's Silver go? Oh, Silver. Oh, he's up there. Oh wait. Okay, shit. Okay. Clearly, we gotta get him down. Okay.
Well, does anyone have OT?
I'll get the cat catcher.
Yeah. Alright, let's... Think I can know how to get him?
Yeah, you can get it from there.
Yeah, you just...
This is why it's like the easy way to get up
I
there.
know this is gonna be hilarious on stream, but this is why I'm saying it. Hello, Mr. Poo Poo Pee Fart.
Hey, Silver.
Hi.
Hi. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Alright, well, let's head over to the hunter.
No. One more chain I should make.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, I can actually be a, what quest is this?
It's 70 quests. You can't.
70. Damn it.
I should look the part for that.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, Hardy Hunter. The new king on the block.
Attribute.
Oh no.
The change that I forgot about. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. Nope. There it is. There we go.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. That's the last change.
Okay. Well, if it is my old rival, BNNUY. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Who are you? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned adventurer that you all are, I've always considered you all to be rivals of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way to keeping one's skills sharp, you know.
Oi! But a hunter ain't worthy. Shark without smithy to actually keep him armed and armor. You have to excuse him. He never actually been to one of the social graces, but he has actually a damn fine hunter. And what he brings actually back to the forge keeps me in business.
Who has the time for grace when the game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather particular bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look.
Wanted, dead or live?
The bill?
Ah!
The bill that depicts a crimson wyvern unlike any you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origin.
Ah! This looks familiar.
Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by Centurio's clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Unlike the escapees of such mischievous use, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I'd be if I didn't go out and go and find out. And for what I've been told, you've never been the ones to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? Count me in.
Count me in.
I'm half tipsy.
Have a bit of thrill seekers.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, have a bit of thrill seekers. Oh, you go. Say what you just want to say.
I don't have time for rumors.
every bit of a thrill seekers I'm actually for. Glad to hear.
Come now, BNNUY. Where's your sense of adventure I've heard so much about? This could be the opportunity of a lifetime.
To make things a little more interesting, what do you say, we make this a race, To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is Rathalos, King of the Skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere in the Azim Steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at BNNUY. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, BNNUY, and may the best hunter win. Quest accepted.
Quest accepted?
Get away, they're just doing squats! Get away! Run away!
Ah! Jump!
You know what? I would not doubt that, Bun. I would not doubt that.
Give me 1 second.
1 second.
You're funny.
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
What you asked us to give you.
You said 1 second.
Lights is apparently bad. Mine is too.
Sorry, my mother left me a note underneath my door.
Okay.
And I had to check what it was.
Okay.
Alright.
Whoever wants this guy?
A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north. But it was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by the blade of the Oranir. You've heard of us before, right?
Sure. Sure we have.
If I DC, I might try some.
Huh. A gargantuan red wyvern? I'm sorry, but I am not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion and do a small bit of business. Perhaps you can speak with the Gwasir, though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find no more knowledge of the happenings of the Azim Steppe. Oh, that's something else. Hey.
Hang on. Sorry, I thought I had a sneeze. A red
How dare
white...
you?
A red wyvern named Ratros. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true. Then of a young man from Ura clan leading his flock of dozens down from the mountains. He was making his way to the reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. A terrible howling gale, which left him all but blinded to his horror. He soon realized the defeating war was not the wind's making. He claims it was actually of a great wyvern, which descended from a high to the claim of several dozens of his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, ran to reunion and with all haste, telling everyone what has happened. But the man is known for a liar and a swindler. Who would know actually to believe such a tale coming from him? Oh god.
Hmm?
Huh?
Wait, the Quasar merchant points southwards. Perhaps you can find some clue on the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Tamir's a villager again.
Oh god. Will someone please get this man an emerald? Wait a minute, what type of villager would you be?
One that sets everyone on fire.
So you're not a villager, you're a villager.
No. I'm a pyro.
Oh, I knew the bum was crazy, but I didn't know he was that crazy.
Do you believe in magic? And that's as much as I could say.
Otherwise the song is copyrighted. Okay, for a second, I thought that was Alpha.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
No.
You want me to take him?
Honestly, this would have been a perfect chance for Light to take.
I mean, someone can take him now and pretty much actually, as soon as Light gets here.
Well, we're going to be done this before then.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh, a hunter. And I'm from a formidable looking one at that. Oh, I'm going to be making a bunch of fur puns.
Oh no!
Have you come to help them? To help the Meowster Ruffalos?
I'm gone. Bye.
A talking cat?
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
I gotta see.
That's rich coming from you, or have you not looked in a mirror lately?
I didn't get that one.
Huh, really?
Yeah.
You picked the talking cat one?
No.
Then you picked the wrong one.
Yeah, I picked the talking cat one.
Okay.
Yeah, I picked a talking cat? Because I remembered, because when I did this quest, I was still Migote. So I remember that particular line.
I am a little disappointed that
Silver didn't pick it.
well, no, that
No, I picked it. I
they
picked a
didn't.
talking cat.
Yeah.
They didn't add a quick VR line to it post. I'm guessing Hrothgar probably did.
I mean, I'm not switching to Hrothgar to test it, so.
I know.
Yeah, I'd have to ask Hrothgar.
What's wrong with the talking cat? Have you not seen the turtles and fish around these parts?
Yeah.
Jeez. I am an apprentice feline hunter. I've come to this place in search of meowsters. I have just come to realize I have been voicing all the cats, which so far has been 2. But it's still... This joke here I could make.
Oh my god.
Where's happened twice? Rathalos, to be precise. Even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted the notice for seeking help. There's a reason we're only referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns. On the account of their ability to breathe fire, I feel powerful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? Well, I brought the supposedly best weapons of all Monster Hunter.
So.
Why do I feel like this doesn't work? Why do I feel like this doesn't work?
What do you mean?
I feel like we should not be seeing Rathros and Feline in this game.
Yeah.
It's only for a quest. It's just a crossover, so.
Oh, I know it's a crossover. Don't get me wrong, I love when games
Have you-
crossover.
Have you seen half of Light's pets?
Yeah.
Or half of Light's minions?
Yeah, half
No.
his minions are stuff from other games.
Other. One. Specific one.
Yeah.
It's all about Watch. Might know as level 5's attempt of ripping off Pokemon. I don't know if this is going through Silver.
It's not.
Yokai Watch.
I'm done. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, like a good chunk of the Yokai Watch cast are minions.
Yeah. Anyways, continue on.
That was him! That was a Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope? And when I say cast, I mean actual yokai.
Yeah.
What a day, what a day! Both a monster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. Or hunters. I sure got the cream today.
If you make one more cat pun, I'm gonna put arrow through actually where it does not shine.
I could add more.
No!
Let's hold off the cat puns till later.
Let's hurry. You seem to be headed northwest, back into the mountains.
That's it!
What? Is your fur getting a little rustled?
Oh, but before I forget, I never did ask your name. Names. Best. the other two just wanted to remain quiet there.
No, I was just going off the assumption I said something, so.
Nice to meet you, Vest, and the two other quiet companions behind her. Now let's be off.
I like cat puns as the next person, but the cat puns were just actually pretty much all over the place. There was no PPS ratio for it.
Oh, how awful. But that was way too versatile for me.
Let's go.
What target's not in range?
You do have, it's like you do have to be slightly closer to.
I'm just like, this game sometimes it kills me, mentally and physically.
It could do both.
For literally a second, I thought this was actually pretty much where we fought Alexander.
Right?
That's on the other side of the,
Yeah,
that's on the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's literally on the other side of the fucking world.
Give me a break. Okay. Unlike actually the two actually Erosian people who actually play this game religiously.
I'm the only one who doesn't. I'm the only one who
You keep on
does.
saying that. I play maybe once. I play once, maybe twice a week with you.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Religiously and pretty much actually semi-religiously.
I
But
just
still,
pay attention to things.
It's like I'm the only one who plays religiously.
It's semi-religiously. I play once a week. The same as you, Silver. The same as you!
Literally the exact same as you.
Actually, I've been playing a little bit more lately.
You've been playing more than me recently.
Alright, Feline.
Once again, I gotta... Alright, I'm ready as healer.
Yeah.
The Rothlos is somewhere along this path. I know it. I just know it. I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I am right meow, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like this. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? Those two with you are your friends, right? Eight? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best.
Great hunt, now accessible. Alright, for this fight, it is... Yeah. Okay, during the battle, Great Hunt, you can access the duty action mega potions. Be advised, while you can use or restore a large amount of HP, its use is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim special rewards by examining the remains of Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Alright, for this fight, make sure you... just let me... It is Monster Hunter rules of just watch his attacks. Everything is telegraphed. Just watch him, see what he's doing. And say what you want to say now.
Oh, wait, I should make sure to drop that real quick.
Oh, also, Bun, your party leader, because I went to Fantasia.
Yep. You gave me leader once again. Which means I get the opportunity to do this. The hunt has always been simple business. Snatch a bill from the board, seek out your quarry, and claim your bounty. A peculiar post in Kugane, however, has complicated matters. What began as a simple hunt in the Azim steppe has quickly escalated to a harrowing undertaking. With a strange new feline companion, and even stranger prey, Rathalos, king of the skies. With Mega Potion in hand, you venture into the mountains. But you have what it takes to stand against this fiery fury.
Hey, let's go.
You have 6 minutes to beat this thing. 60 minutes to beat this thing.
Yeah. So, there is an extreme version of this. The extreme version, you can only enter with 4 party members, but you can freely res. You don't have to... If you go down, you can just go get right back up. You don't need res from healer. The thing is, you can only go down 3 times before it's a wipe. It is Monster Hunter rules.
Right, does that mean 3 wipes individually or 3 wipes altogether?
Three
downs.
3 downs altogether. Normal is different. I don't think there is an instant wipe scenario. I think that's only in EX.
Because clearly we're coming back here when Light's here for the extreme.
I think
Right, Silver?
It's legitimately talking, it's actually like not that bad. You just gotta make sure you're watching Rathalos attacks. I've done it before because it comes up shockingly often in Mentor Roulette. And it's not that bad.
He's enjoying his dance.
There's no stopping the dance.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna leave this to the other tank because.
Also, he ignores aggro. He is not afraid to turn around and suddenly charge at a DPS off in the corner. Silver.
So full on just Monster Hunter rules.
Yes. Full on.
I am nothing more than pure DPS.
And Mega Potions are a full... they fully heal you, but... I'm gonna say for right now, just save your Mega Potions for a bit. You get...
Pop one open, starts drinking it.
You get 10 throughout the entire fight.
Pops another one open, starts drinking it.
What do they taste like?
Lime soda.
Interesting.
But except for it has a very... a very horrible aftertaste.
So lime soda, got it.
Wow.
No, I have tasted actually pretty much multiple of my lime sodas, and this is the worst with an aftertaste.
Okay, wait. Are we talking lemon lime or just lime?
Lemon lime.
Jeez, I see how it is lemon lime.
Okay, I was going for just lime.
Yeah,
jokingly.
Okay, are we gonna have an argument while we're waiting for this fob?
Hey, I have to say this, but I can't say this on stream. Hang on. Okay. I literally hate 7-Up.
Okay.
Okay, beforehand, I loved them. Seriously, the best soda I have ever tasted when I was sick or anything. Even if I wasn't sick, I would still drink it.
Okay.
They changed the formula and I hate it now.
My personal favorite soda is Sprite.
I can test with this. It's cooling with Ruby Red Sprite. Because that stuff is a bomb. Alright, voices back on in 3, 2, 1.
So, also, Silver, you realize I was still streaming, so that opinion still got heard, right?
Yeah, I only got her in your stream, not mine. Unless I am sponsored by what I'm saying, then technically, it doesn't matter.
So basically what we're saying is hashtag give ads.
Give ads.
Also, not to be actually pretty much that Debbie Downer Kens. Are we gonna stop for a break very soon?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yeah, this was probably should have been our chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had 6 minutes, we might as well just take a quick break.
Yeah.
Yeah, which luckily we are, because...
The Silver is actually kind of hungry.
This is why you eat food before.
Okay, my mother was making steaks.
And now I'm gonna make sure to double contact the fox.
I'm gonna take that phone away from you.
The Fennec just comes in, takes.
Oh,
it
I
away.
like how you think I've used my phone to contact it.
I'll pull that ear off.
You act like this intimidates the bun.
Oh.
Otherwise, I won't give you this limited edition carrot.
You know carrots are bad for rabbits, right?
I'll give you this gold-plated carrot.
That still doesn't change. Ah, there we go. A great hunt.
5 hours.
That was 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Pool party.
That's weird.
Dude.
That's weird. We don't have light
Guess
here.
what I forgot to do?
What? Portrait?
Reset my instant. Yep. You have to do that for some reason every time. I don't get why. Honestly, don't understand why that is.
Carrots shouldn't be their main food source. Rabbits naturally eat fruits and vegetables. Carrots should be fed as more of a treat.
Yeah. Way too high in sugar for them.
Okay.
Oh, he pulled.
Yep, he pulled. Okay. Try to step back, please. You fuck! Get back here! I'm at least glad I don't have to get positionals. How you doing out there, Silver?
I'm good.
Nope.
Oh, nope, I'm getting it!
Okay, that was a weird physics thing.
Okay, now there is wildlife. Oh shit!
What's going on?
There we go. Okay. It's coming back. Is that?
Ow.
Oh shit, I'm getting hit. Yep. Oh, I'm stunned.
Okay.
You fuck!
You're taking hits sometimes. I'm actually wearing this thing called armor.
What's armor?
Oh no. I
Something
don't
some
know.
of you people might appreciate.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Oh, man, stunned.
Raphaelis is down! Raphaelis is down! Okay.
What is the...
Oh shit. Oh, it's actually autoing me. Hello. The other tank is... They're on top of the... They're on Raphaelis right now. Okay, everybody hide behind the dead body. Hide behind the dead body with me. With me. Okay, for the rest of this encounter, the healers cannot heal. The only way to heal is via your mega potions.
Jeez, that sounds like it sucks.
Yep.
I'm fine.
Are you though? That was a weird ass timing. Also, right now we have to deal damage to knock Raphaelis down. Oh.
Working on it.
Silver's dead.
Ow. take a couple more.
And here we go. He's gonna get knocked down. And he has a tail. You can attack as well. I'm gonna apply my dodge.
Nice.
Let me get my... At least I got Nash from back off before he...
People are still trying to heal.
Are they really?
That people is called us Celine, I think.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm still getting
stacks
heals from.
Still getting heals from someone. Yeah, clean up on that. Oh shit, I'm taking dot damage.
Right, top potion.
Yeah.
No. I'm still got more than 1 hit point.
Okay. Limit break or wait a sec. Actually, no, we should be able to get up to LB. Are we?
Yes.
Yep, there we go.
LB.
Dang it, the other melee got to it before me. He... Fuck you, Raphalos. Oh, shit. A lot of people are...
Gonna add that to you.
Hello. I am
just purposely trying to stay to his...
I am genuinely surprised I have not gotten hit. This entire phase I didn't get hit.
I've got hit quite a bit.
I only got hit in like the first phase, but then it's like, okay. So like... Cause I oddly find him more predictable when he's when he's up in the air then.
Yeah. But I'm still applying to this, so...
Yeah, you're fine. You're completely fine.
I didn't use a potion.
Neither did I.
I had to use 2.
Alright.
Why do you have a shovel?
Don't forget, don't leave. Don't forget to carve your Raphalos. Yep, you got the neck and the tail, because...
Why am I carving a giant dragon again?
Because that's what you do in Monster Hunter. That is literally the excuse. That is what you do in Monster Hunter.
I got a player commendation. I forgot to give one. Horrible person.
Me too. Oops.
Feline.
I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico?
That depends. What wars are you for slaves?
Yeah, why not?
Most? It will be my pleasure.
I'm already surrounded by cats as is.
I don't know why you're talking.
I mean, there are literally 4 cats surrounding me right now.
Yeah.
Clearly with how you all are positioned.
My god.
And your Stola, dress up your Stolas right behind me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can't escape us.
I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board.
Hunt board?
Hmm? A hunter in Kugane showed it to you? Curious. Think we could go and pay him a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Expecting one of you. Then let's be off to Kugane. Did any of you do the alternate line?
It's pretty much... here, let me, Of course, you hunters are a suited lot, aren't you? Well, the thing is, I used my last of my funds to purchase those mega potions. And then it goes just... But I promise to make up for it as a perfect. And then, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so just one extra line of dialogue. And slightly different second line.
Why is it always raining Kugane?
I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, hey, you ask and you shall receive. The fun ask and they received.
I would love if they somehow stuck in. If you played the freaking Song of Storms from Zelda.
Oh my god.
I know they would never be able to do it because, you know,
yeah,
copyright hell, but that would be an Easter egg for parts.
Yeah. Alright, that should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunt. BNNUY, I thought you'd already left. With my preparation complete, you'll need to work faster. You mean to beat me?
You've only now finished preparing?
What is that? Another monster in need of slain?
I'm no monster, brute. I'm BNNUY's faithful and dependable Palico.
Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I have no doubt they value your companionship. But let us return to the matter at hand, shall we? BNNUY, are you set out on a hunt for Rathalos? Dude, he's already dead. You've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit of an adventurer as I'd imagine you'd be.
Suppose that's what we get for getting extra stats. What?
I don't even check the boards.
Tell me, friend, will you ever recover anything from the body?
As a matter of fact, she carved the scale off the Rathalos hide.
That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Might I have a look?
And this is where Joecat really wished they made the Wiggler head available.
Aye, this is a wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather and tough as the steel. There's actually still a touch of the heart to it too.
Heat.
Oh, the heat too. If you like, I'm more willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll actually need I need more than a single scale, of course.
Find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say? Well, oh, BNNUY, I can't believe you enough for your help. Oh my goodness, sorry. Oh, BNNUY, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those monsters what for. Have to really elongate the monsters.
That is just the quest. If you ever want to, you can go back into the you can go back into Rathalos and continue carving scales. and get a and you can get armor.
You can now trade buffalo scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. Those scales can be attained by defeating the Rothlos in the Great Hunt.
And that is where we're going to take our break.
Awesome.
Seriously, why are we your rivals?
I don't know.
We don't do elite. We don't do marks.
We'll see you in a few minutes.
So we need four for the helms, 8 for mail. And of course, it is actually. Oh.
What?
It is not gender restricted.
It is not. That was a very recent change, actually.
Yeah, because I remember them. They actively de-gender restricting a lot of the stuff.
And if you kill the extreme 50 times, you get Raphalos' amount. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to become Potato again, and then I'm going to take my break.
Awesome. It's not bad reward. Before I go off and
what is it?
No. Don't worry, Silver. You don't have to follow me. He's not here right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's AFK right now. Is it?
Arrow. Of course, there is a shortcut for housing. You know what? Right there. No, right there is fine. Is there a bed here? I don't know what light. Yeah. Further wait for them. Although this lineup of people just sitting on the wall weirds me out. Like, I don't think there's anything more creepy than that. Well, since I am here, we do have something.
I'll be back.
Should be. And I think that actually looks kind of good. No death.
Alright, I'm back. Well, mostly.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Don't worry, nothing strange, weird, or interesting happened while you were gone.
And what's this giant sign right here that says Kenda's Island?
That's the first I'm hearing any of this. Menu. Summon your Palico minion. Very punny. Hailing from a land so distant it does not appear on any map, the cat-like hunter has traveled to far eastern Othard in pursuit of his quarry, the fire-breathing Rothlos. How he came to fight by your side is a story better told over a roasted leg of wyvern. Now, I shall step off.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dining with Silver. I have steak.
I like to think you have a little flash thing that pops up when you do that. Like, freaking what? My brain does not want to work. You know, a little card that comes up and goes, dinner with Silver. Or, sorry, dining with Silver. And all flurry golden letters.
Don't give me ideas, Tamir. Don't give me ideas.
Like it's some freaking PBS special.
That'd be awesome. To talk about a little bit about in about 3 days. We're probably gonna actually go to Harmony, get all the stuff that I haven't collected so far, and then probably after that point, I don't know. We'll see what open is. If it's not the best, we'll probably go for actually Turf War.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back. How you doing, Kenta?
Yeah, she's talking with her parents right now.
Alright. You ready to begin?
I am. Is Mom back? bun is not back.
I'm not restarting recording then. What? I mean, okay, what? Also, would you like to explain that?
What?
The giant sign that says Indus Island?
What are you talking about? There's nothing to explain, Silver.
So you just own a giant island?
Yeah. I don't understand what's so confusing.
Why do you need a giant island?
Why don't I need a giant island?
And the compliments to my chef. She's my mother, so compliments to my mother.
Compliments to yourself.
Oh, more my mother. She's the cook. I'm pretty much actually just blow up the house payment. Ah. Not trying to rush or anything, Kens.
Yeah, what is it?
How much more further are we going?
Probably at most an hour. At most.
Okay.
Yeah. The only time we will ever go to, like... The only time we'll ever go for, like, past midnight for you is, like, if we absolutely need to. Like, it's a very big story thing. At that point, it's like... If we were to... It would pretty much be... If we end now, it would just be very awkward to end it here. Pretty much.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit more... We'll do a little bit of 4.5 MSQ, and then we'll end off the night.
Okay.
Guess what? What's your thoughts on everything that's been going on so far?
Well, seriously, Rathos, it's just a weird plugin right there. It really is. Like, he did not look like he belonged in 14 at all.
Yeah.
Like, after I've seen typically from Nidhogg, Boss Guard, and pretty much almost everyone else of a dragon.
Yeah.
Just seeing actually pretty much a bright red wyvern right there. It was the weirdest thing to me. I don't know why.
That's fair. Yeah, but also, to be fair, Rathalos isn't from the game, while the other dragons are from here, so...
Yeah, so it was just weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
That includes also feline as well.
Yeah, but yeah, what's, But then I'm meaning more main story here. What's your thoughts on this story right now?
As for MSQ?
Yeah, MSQ.
They're killing off my characters!
Hey, they're not dead. They're living.
Okay,
they're just not moving.
Refreshment. Alfredo is stranded in the middle of actually pretty much a barren wasteland almost.
Okay.
Thancred is technically actually soulless right now. And Yogatsu is somewhere in the giant vast of the world.
Yeah, I will say, in MSQ, you don't see him again. He appears in other places, but he's pretty much like, I have my own journey to go on.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It really isn't.
Yeah, it's his journey at that point.
It is a journey, and he is more than welcome to actually do that because, one, I don't know why he needed to shave off his hair.
Yeah, we don't really question that. That's his choice.
Yeah, but still.
Yes, I understood that. We'll give it a go. Alright, Silver, you will no longer lose track of me. I have a pointer always pointing right at me. I have a cursor.
Oh God!
It's just a cursor.
No! I went back to Discord for 5 seconds.
What do you mean? What happened?
I got 2 messages from M and 3 from actually a person named Turtle Bomb.
Okay.
What did M have to say? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. She found some amphibia pins.
Okay.
Like from the show Amphibia.
The button is back.
One's a blue heart, representing actually for Anne, which has a tennis racket and a sword. One has Marcy's crossbow, and the other one, I can't remember her damn name. I like to say Lucy, but I don't think that's right.
Also, Silver, you want to know another thing about the event? This event thing? If you do the extreme of Rathalos 50 times, you get him as a mount.
You know who's actually doing that now.
Wait, what?
Sorry. I know who Turtle Bomb is.
Okay.
He's a meme friend of mine.
Okay.
What were you saying about a mount, though?
If you do Rathalos Extreme 50 times, you get him as a mount.
That's insane, and I won't be doing that.
Looks at me, who's done EX2 of Endwalker 99 times to get the mount.
Kenda, to be fair here, you have done this. You have probably completed this game 3 times.
Ah, no! No. Completing this game is an entirely different beast. For one, I have to do PvP, which I don't do.
Well, I meant main story here.
I've only ever completed the main story once. This is my second ever playthrough. Unless you want to count... I've done Endwalker twice, fully, because I had to do it for my ult. But, in terms of the entire main story, front to back, this is my second playthrough.
Actually, that brings me to another question here.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, if I create a second character, do I have to go through everything else again?
Yes, but with an asterisk next to it, because on the Mog Station you can buy a story skip to let you skip that character to a... It does cost...
If you really want.
Yeah, if you really... I did do it for one of my ults, because it's like, I want to raid on my own, but I also don't want to do absolutely everything again, so I did skip. But that has been like one of my only exceptions.
You can only skip up to current.
You can only skip to the start of Endwalker MSQ. As far
it's usually always up to the current
expansion,
because that's kind of the intention for it, is the way for people to jumpstart that.
Alright. Restarting VOD in 3, 2, 1. And that is why I will never actually pretty much again buy a boat.
Well, we're taking a boat across the entire ocean. Let's go!
Ah, dang it. Anyway, welcome back actually to more Final Fantasy. We're being transported away once again.
Okay, if you both were to get a boat, what kind of boat would you get? Like a small boat, a big boat? I got.
Okay, what would cost be be a problem here?
Let's say cost would not be a problem. Upkeep and cost would not be an issue for you.
Okay, so I would actually pretty much get. So I have been watching actually a certain YouTuber. I would not be naming names. But let's just say he is very well known. He actually did a boat video from a $1 boat to almost a
Oh yeah, I was like, yep, I know the exact video, yep.
Yep, and technically, I would like one. I think I want the 100,000 one.
Some simple and small, because you don't want exactly want the gigantic ones, because...
Oh god, no! The Living City one, no. It's like, I don't have enough friends to bring down there.
You just got your few friends, like, alright, let's make a country, let's do this. Let's make a country.
Let's make a country on this boat.
Honestly, would not be the most
Okay, Derp, I know what we're going to do today.
Oh god, it just turns into a Phineas and Ferb episode.
I'm gonna tell you what we're doing today, Tamir. We're gonna try to take over the world.
Didn't they make a boat at one point? Didn't Phineas?
Yes.
I was like, okay, yeah.
Actually, twice.
Okay.
Can you make a boat? Never made a boat country.
They made boats, not a boat country.
No, okay, one episode was actually to make Balji fall in love with this girl.
Yeah, that one I remember. Wasn't Buford yeah,
he was a Cupid. He was a Cupid.
Yeah, okay. What was the second time?
And the second time was actually for a different quest they were having.
Was it to go around the world?
No. Summer all the time was actually just them in a jet. And somehow that jet turned to almost like a motor jet boat.
Okay, well I don't remember the other episode.
But the second time was actually pretty much Bad Beard's treasure. And so they used their grandfather's dinghy and created a giant freaking boat out of it.
Alright, well let's go on to Miss Q. Soul searching.
Oh, so I see they hold themselves back that time.
I'm glad you've come.
Oh, his voice.
Though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Oh, yay.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh no.
The cat potato!
I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Today's just not being nice to my voice.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
We need to go back to Eureka.
Yeah, we can...
Thank you for coming.
I mean, I'm off tomorrow if you want to do it.
We would welcome your insight.
So am I. Maybe after my
And I should be happy to provide
after
it.
duties.
Now,
that sounds
what's
good.
this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
I don't get it.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened.
Thanks,
Thanks to a
Silver.
certain someone.
What are you thanking me
A
for?
certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech.
Well, because I played the
Comes
lad,
the
it
word.
doesn't mean I'm him.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Upward Rock. So I just killed a dragon. There you go.
Yeah.
Or
So
a wyvern, really.
Yeah, it was more. Yeah. It was
What
a
What did you
wyvern.
do, Elfin?
What's the difference between a dragon and a wyvern?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, quite a bit.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh yeah, why didn't we think of that to do this earlier?
I wonder why.
Because we're our main protagonists and we can't talk.
Exactly. Well, no, Silver, we can head nod.
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 Nod, nod. Nod, 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 nod. Nod, nod. What is wrong with us?
You should have asked this a long time ago, Silver.
Yeah, but it took me this long to notice it.
Yeah.
Wow. Great taxi service.
There was no fight there. I just hopped on before Silver loaded in, so ha!
I mean, I got one time, I'm good.
One second, we have to walk out into the area where we're allowed to.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're not allowed to fly in the city.
Yep, not allowed.
Disrespectful and potentially dangerous to the population.
It's like Gavi's. What could we possibly do if we were to fly?
Look
One
at
starts
Guardian
flapping
airships.
the ears.
Watch as my camera just smacks right into the side of a building. Legitimately, my camera, as we're speaking about this, my camera smacked into the side of that building.
Same here. I'm not even touching my rotator.
Like, just moving it around. As we see just Alexander just
That
sitting
really
there.
has.
Really?
Yeah, Alexander's just there.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex. Good to you looked as stopped as usual. Oh wait, you're frozen in time.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to blow me off like that.
Lost Kenda.
Yeah.
Bye!
Alright, Alex, A, start speaking.
Literally just said, give me a second.
Yeah. I was like...
I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. This is definitely not the right. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentric. Oh my goodness. Eccentricities, if she agrees to help us. And I'm here for the snacks.
Someone say snacks.
Oh, good.
Yeah, if I remember correct, this is when they actually have a budget.
We just said that for the last patch.
I know, they continue to have a budget.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
No problem.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Or your local group of
What
4
exactly does this
misfit
tragic
adventurers.
situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went.
It's as if... It's as if they were cut off. Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
It's a useful technique for pixel
I'll
art.
do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
So that was the woman. First, make sure everyone's ready.
I'm ready.
Yep.
So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had distinct feelings of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather.
Doctor's tidings.
Anyways, I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Liz would have said, unless... no point speculating. Liz said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino plight, and leave the rest Leave the search for our friend's lost soul to me. It's been forever since I've done Creole too.
Yeah. I mean, to be absolutely fair, she's been in Eureka the entire post-expansion, pretty much, so.
Because I know I have her, like, very, not delicate, but soft-spoken and...
Yeah, very soft-spoken.
F and Alize is for me trying to just give my own voice a bit of feminization and a bit of bite.
Yeah.
How dare you call me that? Something like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's the guard.
Hey, guard.
I'm still charging full. Green Scion, the commander told me to expect you. Should we win?
Yeah, sure.
Should I? Should I?
Should.
Are you really hovering over that no? Are you really hovering over that no? Sorry.
Yeah, I think the quest after this, I think, should be our good stopping point. So.
I'm sorry to drag
Playing
you
it
halfway
or
across
getting
the
to
realm,
it?
but when Maxim
After
mentioned Alpha,
completing it, yeah.
I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Eh?
So Alphino is safe. For the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Liz tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Tired to be dashing from place to place and sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave!
Wait, Alize, you're not in our party.
Cue the Batman. Do-do-do-do.
I need someone, but it's just a symbol of a bun.
you take our free company crest.
BNNUY, away.
If I was making a series out of this, like a 30-minute long series, I would do that.
So you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in?
Oh, I thought this was actually to order your takeout.
Is it voiced? It is not voiced.
Dear, seem to have stepped in at a weird point. Alright. Right. Greetings, my friends. I did not turn off auto advance.
Neither did I.
I turned it off.
Yeah, I needed a second because,
Yeah.
This was probably the worst day for me to have this.
Yeah.
Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin, the Confederacy, you already know. It was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nexia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliances coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength.
Okay, what's the problem?
Well, you see... Yeah, army's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, and Alphino's safe. He's just decided to go with a bunch of strange Asians hunters for some reason.
He kept saying something like burning.
And is ignoring my calls. I swear he's put me on mute.
he even had to do what it's called ear dialing me.
Oh my god.
Well, he kept buck dial and leap pearl.
Anyways, I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His faith is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up.
You good, bud?
Wait, did you finish? Did you finish it or no?
No.
Okay.
No. Give me a second.
You're good. Take your time. Take your time fully. Take your time.
I have like no water left in the house.
No.
As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste.
Every report we receive from the Shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is posed to bring its fist down upon Eorzea.
And I... and I would help deflect this blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. Blah. The all-important elegant energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of our legends. Perhaps Diryu Zagus or some such. Well, just a thought.
The Ironwork engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage.
Have you time to attend the first test? I've seen the field which protected Azala firsthand. I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares.
I as well.
I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the bird. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuru to bring the War Council to a close.
Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready to go, my lord. Where the storms?
Here's your gold.
Yuri turns around and says, "Alright, everyone, get the hell out of here!"
Okay, well, this will be our last quest for night. Shiryu's Wall.
We will cross the burn by Yul and Falcon. 4. Join me at the Overlook, here at the House of...
Relax, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Right, guys? Nothing will go wrong at all, right? Right?
You have me on your team.
You know what? That is a fair point. Alright, Bun, you and me, let's go. We're leaving Silver.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, I'm sorry, Silver, you're in the party. You're just gonna be grabbed by the teleportation, so you're forced to come with.
Come on!
Do you need a sec to go get water, Bun?
That time I was just trying.
What you failed to... Yeah, but what you failed to realize, Silver, is what you can do is you pre-click the bun before they bring out the mount.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to double charge for that.
Well, since actually it's Kenta who's the one that said it, that means you don't have to. Unless you want to double charge on her.
I'll double charge on Silver anyways.
Frick.
Give the word when you are ready to take wing.
Head to the burn.
Yes.
Please tell me this is voice.
It is voice. It is voice.
Please tell me this is not full motion.
I'm sorry to tell you, Silver. It's full motion.
Dang it!
Another text.
It's full motion picture.
Oh, good, not clay motion.
Nah, we actually just stop motioned it.
Seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo, without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Not.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Guessing Sid was too busy waging the 2 raids.
Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Also, because I know you have to notice that now. That was Thancred's voice actor.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a
Fairly. Lord Heaton is actually pretty much a pyrotechnic.
And Lord Ian immediately regrets the words he just said.
It's Alphino.
What happened to my boy?
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
There is a...
Lower the barrier!
I remember the headache we felt before.
Billy's girl.
I was wondering about
that. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
I think he's the one that got grabbed. That's...
Not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
That's Warriors of Light.
Gaius on Belsa.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsa.
Such devastation.
Black Wolf.
This was not my intention.
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Yeah, the guy we
Enjoying
meme
your new
on.
voice actor?
Yeah, the guy who we meme on all the time. Yeah, he's
The
alive.
legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsa, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Can't think of as an old... How should have
Yes,
ended
he used
joke.
me, as he used so many others. All to further the restoration of his wretched god.
You survived. Lots of fans caught me during my fall.
You bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red, This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nebriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphinaud back in Dorma.
Well, everyone's ready.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Alphinaud is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphinaud is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awakened. It's like the others. Seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape this cursed voice. It's weird. I share your frustration, Alize. I do, but Alphinaud is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is find the means to wake him. Till then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business, then, my lord. Now that we know Siryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for El Amigo? You most certainly can. Promise we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay.
Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our forces must transport by sea, a lengthy voyage, for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped.
Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldernard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldernard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. I am certain they will afford Alphinaud a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Churgeon accompany him every limb of the way to the Rising Stone. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. You, Gary, I will go on ahead with our friend to El Amigo, and list all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzea Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard.
Yes, my lord.
This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Listen, the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, to what is most likely what we're going to be left off with.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
Didn't actually die, now did I?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Well, I'm sure everything will be fine next time we go to play.
Murder, 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 murder!
Yeah, that is the end for tonight. So, as for me, on Monday, I'm going to be doing... We're gonna hop into Party Finder and just see what the fuck happens. That should be dumb fun. Tuesday is gonna be re-clears. That's gonna likely be... You're gonna watch me go insane trying to do my re-clears for the week, so yeah. And then Saturday, BNNUY will likely be our, last, full session in just Stormblood. Full session in Stormblood. But yeah, as for me, that's it.
Mir?
Quay.
Quay.
The gentle Quay.
Quay.
And as for me, you can find me pretty much back here on August 29th, the last day of the month I'll be streaming for this month, for some Splatoon 3. We'll be getting ready for the new expansion coming out for actually pretty much in September 1st. So be there or be square. Sometimes that game is square. Otherwise, remember to stay... What?
Or be a spear like SpongeBob.
I wish I had my webcam on so you know I face palmed.
Hey, you can just use the VTuber. That should be easy.
The VTuber arms don't work!
Make them work!